Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to start off with Overworld, then we'll probably do some arena, maybe even some gauntlet games, and possibly check out survival mode. But just going to do some stage 2 runs. I'm trying to complete a Berserker Verdant team. So just leveling these twines. I want to get I figure I might as well get this hollow null. Should be cool. And the Raptors I'll level. And then what else do we need? I think it's the... Yeah, the Greater Monkey is... Actually, I've got 3 of them. I may as well try to fuse them as well. This one's the best. What's up, Aaron? How are we? Gabriel? How are we? Yeah, so leveling those and then I should get some milestones as well for experience. You see my comment? You'll have to remind me. Very likely I saw it. Oh, the hot flesh is actually not working. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were serious whether it beats hot flesh or not. Because hot flesh is, it kind of is good. But when it can also get shit on pretty easily. Where is the biz? Yeah, it's this one. I don't know whether to just buy this from the market. I think it's like 38 USD. But I'll build the team first and I can reassess. I'm actually out of... I don't know if it's worth getting... I'll just do a quick tier 0. Oops. To get some flint cap. I won't do a full run, but I'll just... Yeah, what did you ask, Gabriel? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I replied to your comment, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll have to see survival mode today. You won 37 out of 44 games, 45 games with the hot flesh. You got to 1450 rating, wow. Oh, but you'd lost... Okay. Yeah, I versed a Berserker Verdant team and got shit on. So I want to build that now. And I've always liked Berserkers, so... It's just the weapons tier 4 which is really rough. I don't know whether it's worth making or not. Just want to get a couple of these, at least. And then I'll just get out of here. But you versed the Berserker team as well? I'm assuming against... I wonder how it go against Roundfire. Even though I think it has the hyper disadvantage. It still might actually... Because Brandfire kind of needs weapons. Or like good augments, I should say. What in Judah are we? Didn't even have the Scorpion, was dominating with Monkey and Verdant. Yeah, interesting. You probably don't even need 3 Berserker. But the Ripelance does synergize well with the... I don't know what he was, but the one I versed had Colossus. So you do end up getting synergize as well with the Colossus units. It would be kind of cool if the meta did shift to Berserker Verdant. Get rid of all the dust players. Although the build I'm building does have dust in it as well. Wave 40, yeah, I'll have a look at survival mode today at some point. I'll just wait a little bit, just see what people are getting to. And then I'll check out the build. Yeah, the tier 5 nature stuff is huge. I think that's... I imagine that would beat Berserker. Or at least compete with it really well. That one's legitimately OP. Like that's... I just don't get how... Like even if it was 1 beam, like it shoots out 3 beams. Or 3 projectiles. And I think it would be even OP if it only shot 1. But it shoots 3 of them. But I don't know if that's intentional. Because it is a tier 5. Or if even their team agrees that yeah, they've overtuned it too much. Alright, that'll do. Let's go to... You had wave 39 the other day when you decided to drop a new 40 vid. Yeah. I think a lot of people, even with my video, got stuck on 39 that day. I think my setup was like a little bit, you know, 1 pixel out and it actually doesn't win. We've still got a big portion of the month left to get it if you haven't got it yet. Right place to capture Umbra. Yeah, except it was a tier 0. I think I'm just going to spam stage 2s. I think that's where the value's at. I can get really good experience. I can still get tier 4s and tier 3 stage 2. I've even caught a foe in stage 2. How many points are you on this season? I hit 2 mil. I think I'm 170th. Going for the top 10, right. Stage 2 is the best, you reckon, as well? Yeah. My points 300k. Yeah, okay, so you need the wave 40. We still don't know what's happening to wave 40. It might just get axed completely. Or reduced. I don't think it'll get axed, it'll get reduced, I think. Oh, I forgot my weapon again. I upgraded the weapon that I was wearing. I can't use G. Luckily I'm not in stage 3. We're very close, about the same, right? Yeah, I think if you played... I think that's probably about average. If you've like spent a bit of money, done your arena milestones, it should be around the 2 mil mark, give or take a couple 100,000. I wonder how many people are around that mark. My guess is like max 1,000.
Gotcha.
So with the null, I was planning on just buying another twine because they're only about $4 on the marketplace for a hollow, and just not risk it. Instead of leveling another cling. Wait 40 a game, please. Yeah, I'll try as best I can today. I don't know if it's possible though. We'll still have to wait for a day where it's even possible. But you've used a 33% hollow on the null and failed. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Even 66% chance, I'm kind of... I don't want it. I feel like I've already invested that far into it that I just wanted 100%. There was one for $4, yeah. Well, this one I think I got one for $3.50. It wasn't that much. I mean, there was other twines going for that much that are just normal. So painful without a weapon.
Got ya.
Why do you stage 2 runs when stage 3 runs are costing about $3? Are they that cheap now? Good question. I'd probably reassess now that it's that low. I guess I bought this fuel when it was more expensive. But I just think this is where the value's at. I already caught a foe in this region, and I honestly don't have... I'm not really going for the tier 5s. But even if I was, I can get tier 5s in this region. And the team I'm leveling, I probably can't even win. Like, I can fit all these in that I want to level, but I wouldn't win in a stage 3 run. So if I was doing stage 3, I would need a better team, of which I don't want to level, so... So I guess that's my reasoning. Combination of those reasons. I do need an Arcalion. Which is probably just worth buying, but I might just pick this up anyway because I'm probably not going to spend the energy on anything else. Tier 5's not worth the trouble, at least for now, yeah. I'd have to reassess it, but it kind of felt like you may as well buy them on the market, given how expensive Tier 5 shards were. It may not be true now, but... I don't know if it's worth using Flint Cap in this encounter. I may as well use these. Surely I'm strong enough. So I think it depends on the way you play. I invested 250 first 2 days and I'm still playing with that. Selling stuff here and there. It's really fun. But mostly stage 2 and 1, yeah. So that's the thing, your funds go so much longer if you just play stage 2. It depends, yeah, I guess it's kind of up to the individual. It's probably, for a lot of people it's more exciting doing stage 3. Which it's probably true. But right now I'm more just leveling a weak team. Tempted to buy, yeah, the tier 5s with the cheap tier 5s with poor stats. I haven't worried too much about stats, mostly because I feel like I just don't have the funds, or I at least haven't dedicated the funds to. Guess I'm not going to use these shards on anything else. Like yeah, I guess, I mean, I might regret it later if Leviathan is worth a lot more rewards than Ascendant mode. I'm downloading the game. Is it easy to play? Yeah, it depends. It's definitely easy to play when you start off. The arena can take some getting used to, depending on how much like auto battler experience you have. But the hunting of Illuvials and everything, the crafting should be pretty intuitive with other games you've played. And early on the arena is quite easy. So there is like a gentle learning process. But eventually arena will become, yeah, like quite intuitive and easy, I guess. But it is a really good introduction to the auto battler genre. Like if you're ever gonna introduce yourself to it, then it's a good place to start. Do we need to pay to play the game? Not in, so where I am now, you do. But there's, so you can see in the bottom left hand corner, there's like 3 dots next to Abyssal Basin. That dictates what stage you're in. So I'm in stage 2, which is a higher like difficulty stage that does cost money. But everything I'm mining and catching, I can sell on the marketplace. So that's why it's pay gated, because everything is minted as an NFT. But tier 0 is free. Then that's where you'd start off anyway. That's where you'd catch all these tier 0 Illuvials. Okay, tier 0. Like all of these you'll catch for free. And they're all NFTs as well. And if you want to play completely for free, you can hunt down these hollows, so they've got a skin to them. I don't know how much these sell for, probably not much. But if you get a dark hollow, which I don't have here, they can sell for a bit more. Like my brother sold a dark hollow Doka for $5, 5 USD, playing for free. But it's a good place to start anyway, because if you're building a full team, you eventually want all the tier 0 Illuvials anyway. If that makes sense. But it's hard to master, yeah. Yeah, the arena is definitely hard to master. But you also don't need to master it. I've also got plenty, if you end up paying for runs, I've got other content that'll kind of give you a good guide of how strong a team you need to go to like the next stage. Now I'm thinking if it's going to work on my PC. Speaking of, I think I've got some low settings. Yeah, that is an issue. Definitely an issue. But play it on low settings. I guess just see how you go. I think in the Discord there's... if you are having issues, there's info on like what settings to use. Are you guys catching all the hollows you see, or? Well, may as well catch that actually. Got 2 of them already. I feel like the Kukuraf is something you'd use in every meta. $0.05 for a hollow, okay. But dark hollows, yeah, dark hollows are really rare. I haven't seen one yet. That's cool that dark hollows are still going to $3 to $5. think I win this. Don't usually catch the tier 1 hollows, yeah. Save the energy for tier 2 or 3, yeah. Oh, the resources. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Even the resources might be more valuable. What's up, boyo? How are we? Do you live every day? No, I live at least twice a week, usually. So 2 to 3 times a week, and then a video each week as well is the goal. Yeah, I just think with Kukulus is probably something, like I said, it's probably something I'm going to use for a while. So it could be cool to have a hollow. Why do you play tier 1 and not tier 4, for example? Do you mean in my team? That's because I'm trying to level them and fuse them. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to level these fighters into the Berserkers for the Ascendant Arena mode. Trying to build a Berserker Verdant team. So I need the Null. Trying to fuse these. The Raptorus and then the Greater Monkia. And then I also need a Archelion, but I might just buy that on the market. Oh, and a Cardalox. Again, I might just buy that. I'll see how we go though. Do you guys know what's going on with the fuel bonus right now? Oh, a dash. What's going on with the fuel? I think. What do you mean by that? I think they're trying to change it to just reflect the real price instead of being a bonus.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's only with ETH at the moment, not SL. Yeah, exactly. But it seems like that wasn't necessarily intended, so they're it should eventually be SLV2 as well. Or at least SLV2 will get some of the bonus. Yeah, no real way to know what you'll get. Yeah, exactly. Unless you do like a test buy and then see. I think everyone agrees that it should just reflect the real price. I think the idea was that it was meant to feel good, like you get a bonus. But yeah, I don't think anyone really agrees with that. I don't even know if I really care if I get this. I'll just have a couple attempts at it. Yeah, everyone, a lot of people have spent, including myself, SRV2, that didn't get the bonus. Although I guess I spent mine pretty early on. I've still got most of it left that I haven't used yet. But when I did spend it, I think ETH was pretty much at top rail anyway. I think they should at least put an announcement out just warning people, or just disable SIV2. But I guess it is good for the DAO, right? To just chew through the SRV2. How quick the rev divs have come out. That's not bad. I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah, they've already paid it out. I wonder what percent Illuvium got overall. What percentage their staked ILV portion is. That's part of the communication they need to get, but yeah, exactly. I guess their excuse is they did say that most of the team's on holiday, you know, after launch, because they pushed so hard to get it all done. But I'm sure someone could do an announcement. I'm after a raptor.
Got ya. Here
Could catch
we
9 of these.
go.
Please don't mind my question, as I have just discovered this game 10 minutes ago. No, go for it. Ask away. So can we make some money every month from this, or just when there is an airdrop? At the moment it's 6 or 5 more months of the airdrop. But previously it's been arena rewards, so all these Illuvials that you catch here, you can use them in a different game mode, which is like a PvP arena auto battler. So instead of you versing like an NPC here, you'd be versing another player. And there's a leaderboard with that. At the moment there's no rewards for that because the airdrop is active and it kind of covers that. Can you activate subtitles? It's activated, I just think it takes... it won't generate it until after the live stream's done, as far as I know. But yeah, anyway, after the airdrop, or even before, even soon, they might have arena rewards. So previously rank 1 each week was 9 ILV and then it just went down to the top, like 1000, got ILV. So basically every player. Just obviously the higher rank you were, the more ILV you got. Just won at least 2 attempts. But the airdrop is very easy to get at the moment, and pretty lucrative as well. Because there's a decent player base, but it's not like hundreds of thousands or anything, or even tens of thousands. So you'll end up getting a big portion. Even playing for free. Wow, I just got shit on this side. That should be okay. So yeah, in summary, airdrop for the next 5 months, and then maybe arena rewards earlier, but definitely later at the worst. But that's not including people catching stuff and selling it. I don't do that, but if you want to go deep in it, you can easily like look into, or maybe not easily, but you could try and make money selling things you catch. But I don't know how lucrative that is. How much did you get for phase 2? Pre-season 1 I got 17 ILV, and then pre-season 2 I got, I think 5 to 6 ILV. There should be a lot more this season. Let me actually just check if subtitles. Actually, I don't have subtitles on, but I'll just chuck them on now. But it should. I don't think it generates them straight away. Are you happy with the Senate being secondary to Gauntlet from now on? Yeah, I am, but I don't know how secondary it is. I mean, at the moment, you don't get anything. Is that a twine? Oh yeah, I need that. I just don't have enough energy at the moment, so I'm gonna have to. I need this for the milestone, actually. I just need the Raptorus after this. If I can catch it.
Gotcha.
I don't have a teleporter. Plenty of Ergon Rifts. When's this season end? 31st. Just the end of this month. Hey Dave, how are we? Long time no speak. How much points you earned so far? 2 million. Roughly. So bear with me, I'll answer those questions in a moment. I just gotta rush to get this Illuvial before the dome collapses. That'll make it easy. Do you have to play with the Illuvials you can't catch? Do you have to play with the Illuvials we can't catch? I'm going to reframe that. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. In Overworld, yeah, you're only playing with the Illuvials. Pretty sure this was the encounter.
Let's get started.
You only play with the Illuvials you catch. You get 2 at the start of the game. And then in Ascend mode, in the arena game, you're playing with either the free teams that they give you, which is they're actually not bad, or you have to make your own team with the Illuvials that you catch in Overworld. I want to watch you play in the arena. Yeah, I will for sure after I've done a few Overworld runs. This is a good thing about the airdrop points, is you're getting airdrop points and rewarded for spending money anyway. So I think a lot of people will get either all their money back through airdrop points, or probably even more than they spent. Get 2 attempts. Pretty sure this is easy. Can you pass my 40 day? I really hope you can do it. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll have to have a look at it. I haven't seen whether it's like a good deck today or not. Oh, right, the ethereal Illuvials that you can't catch. Yeah, you just can't catch them. They're just to make the battles more interesting and harder. A way for them to scale how hard it is without having them catchable. So it's only the coloured ones that you can catch. They're called ethereal Illuvials. 40%. Surely that's enough. I'll have to buy one off the market if not. Yeah, you got him. Sweet, so the only stage 2 tier 3 I need is the Raptorus. Oh wow, good stats too. Sick, so I'll keep that as my stage 2 and I'll buy a holo and fuse that. Nice stats, yeah. I might as well leave it at stage 2, I think, because I don't think my... Yeah, these are going to be... My stage 3 is going to be pretty bad. I might have good health. Actually, I'm out of energy on her. Let's just... get as much XP as we can and get out of here.
Got ya. Here we go.
I'll have a quick look at the survival deck today, after this run. Wonder when the rest of the maps will be unlocked, yeah. Because we're not decoding anymore, are we? I don't think they'll be too far away. Apparently one of them's already like very close to being done or already done. In playing survival, do you know if there's a way to know all the available Illuvials? I remember one day we had a foe and a frost, but not the phosphorus. Nah, there's, other than just putting them on the board and leveling them and seeing what's available, I don't think you can tell otherwise. As far as I know.
Gotcha. Let's get started.
Went to stage 1 to farm shards and found a the card locks. Wow, stage 3. That's what I need. I spent so much time leveling for it. When I finished it, I found 2 more. Yeah, that's been the story of my my life as well, especially on testnet. Change with this. Wonder how much they sell for. Probably if you like a $1 or so, right? So they're not done, all of them in the making? Yeah. I think they're working on like 3 of them at the same time, but one of them is pretty much ready and the others aren't done yet. I think like the overall design and everything's done, they're just finishing them all up. But yeah, no, they're not. They weren't all done, that's for sure. Scorer seems like a pro player too. Yeah, he is. There's a lot of pro players here.
Got it.
As if. I was messing around trying to do it last second. The objective is outside the area. No, it wasn't. Damn it. Oh well. It's only a little bit of experience. Not bad. First thing is getting this weapon into my... $16k. Still so far off. Alright, really is a long way to fuse a stage 3. I might come back and do this later. Might go arena now. Gonna check your other videos now. If you uploaded any guides for beginners or something. Yeah, I did. There's heaps there. They're linked in the description as well. Guess I'll just buy these essence off the market. I think they're dirt cheap. Let's have a look at arena. So my first stage 3 yesterday was a Gyro. Wow. I still haven't seen a stage 3. It doesn't look... I mean, if Soda only got to 21... It's honestly probably a bad team. I'll just have a quick look. How late into the day are we? It's been open for an hour and a half and the max is only wave 21. Got Vanguard. Do we have a good what? Yeah, so this is as bad as it gets. You need the damage one for the ranger to be able to carry. Maybe if these level to stage 3.
Your download is complete.
No Colossus. I don't even think we can get 3 Bulwark. Yeah, pretty bad. Can't even get 3 fighter. Oh, you get Mystic. Magma Bulwark.
Bada bing, bada bye.
No point going Slayer. Is it between Mystic or Magma? I'll walk.
I shall not be defeated.
Got a bit annoying. Got a bit of an annoying weekly mission. Fight 84 encounters in stage 3. Get a stack of those ring nuts. I wonder how many runs that'll do if you like max the ring nuts. How many Illuvials, how many encounters in each run? I don't even know. Maybe like 20? $50. You reckon there's 50 each encounter, each stage? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed 50, but I definitely believe you. I would have guessed like max 40 to 30, maybe. Yeah, I think around 40. Okay. Yeah, wow, I could definitely be maximizing it a lot more. So you could really do your experience milestones super quick, or I guess cheaply, if you just farmed a ton of ring nuts and then went to stage 3 and did every encounter. You'd easily get 100,000 each run if you did 40, if you did that many. Definitely overspent there, but I don't think I'm going to just try this once and then ditch it. Combine that mission with the XP milestones, yeah. That's why the milestones are so good, because it really justifies you paying money or doing something like that. You did that last night, the XP. Yeah, I'm still... I don't know what it was. I'm kind of holding off a little bit to just see what they announce with the milestones. There's a part of me that wonders what they'll do with the resetting of, like, with this survival mode milestone, because there was talks of them splitting up the season. So I was thinking, like, the amount of times I've regretted things in the testnet because they changed mid-season. So I was almost saving some of these milestones until the end of the season, just in case they change it and they split it. Maybe half and half. That way the survival mode 1 million milestone doesn't dilute it as much as it otherwise would. But that might favour holding off some of these milestones if they're the same milestones for like a sub-season within this season. If that makes sense. Got to make sure the team can beat stage 3. Yeah, that's... And you probably want to beat them easily, right? Because you don't want to be... Losing encounters is huge. Get that fatigue and then... Or for us, yeah. Farming... Yeah, ring nut stage 0 and then go to stage 2. It's kind of what I've been doing. But mostly because I'm leveling lower tier Illuvials. Got over 800 tier 0 shards. wonder how many tier 0 shards have just flooded the like minting process of immutable. Yeah, the ring knots don't last. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I thought I farmed heaps and I chewed through them in one run. The tiers 2, yeah. The stage 2 Illuvial milestone. That's kind of what I am working on and how I justify going to tier 0 as well. And crafting all the weapons. I haven't crafted all the tier 0 weapons yet. Hopefully these go to stage 3. I'm still so far from the tier 0 stage 2, so I don't even think I've gotten half of them. I just lost. I'm gonna lose my send tokens, I think. Oh no. This one was okay, wasn't it? Found a stage 3 fire rogue and wanted to leave many master points as failed the encounter. Is that the Volante? Is $9 on the marketplace? That's insane. I guess they are so rare and no one wants to level them, right? Kind of makes sense. But it's kind of a funny situation that they're... Should probably put some... Damn, bugged. I think this is one I lost as well. Yep. I think I used too many ascend tokens or something. I think this one I'm actually going to lose the ascend tokens. No. Yeah, you can't level things in tier 0. Yeah, way too little experience.
Your download is complete.
And then no one wants to spend the time leveling them in higher stages. Yeah, that makes sense, because then the free-to-play players... Oh wow, I can't level to a phosphorus either. I don't think the Monarch's worth buffing. It's too unreliable. Zachary, are we? I've been looking for an encounter with a stage 3 in tier 0 and it helped with XP some. Yeah, I think it does help with XP. I think you do get a bit of XP. For sure. I think it more means like getting your 4K is very hard to do. But I guess possible, right? Just takes time. So round 5 should be getting a lot of Omega power every time he crits between Phantom and this Augment. But I don't know if it's enough to carry to higher stages. I have to go Empath, could get Scion. See as a beast. I kind of want to save a bit of econ. If I got Rogue. Just do that. You can 100% fuse in tier 0. I'm making stage 3s, but the grind is real. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, okay, that makes sense. I haven't actually tested it. I just saw the bar not move that much and I was like, okay, this will take a while. Going to a stage 3 though would be... yeah, that would be an insane grind. You need to be a psychopath to try stage 3. Well, there would be people out there. I mean, selling them for $9, 9 USD for some people. It's a good amount of money, but yeah, you'd have to be a psychopath for sure. It's just those load screens. I have an Illuvial problem. Yeah, that's got to be a wreck. Like, if someone manages that, that's impressive. But you never know, put on a podcast or a stream or a movie and just sit there, chill. Spam tier 0 runs. I don't know if this Gorilla's worth it. I might take him out and get Empath instead. What are the Earth units? Yeah, I don't think Earth is really worth getting. Gonna lose this. Too lazy with the positioning. Yeah, that's it. The stage 0 can be more chilled, right? Everything's easy to take down. Yeah, that was almost one of the good things about the testnet, which you didn't have to min-max everything. But there is still fun of min-maxing everything, but I think I've lost this one. I don't think I'm gonna get another Omega off. Yeah, this team isn't going anywhere. But it could be a good day to try get rank 1 if you wanted to, because as soon as it's not a wave 40 run, like, it's going to be less competitive to get top 10, because a lot of people just won't even bother today. So if you're trying to get top 10 or rank 1, today would be the day to do it. I haven't seen wave 21. I don't think it's worth me grinding back there. I'm probably just going to go do arena. Min-maxing Abyssal takes forever. Yeah, Abyssal's my favorite to farm, but min-maxing it is not fun. Oh, still fun, but takes a lot more. We'll just see, we'll give the queue like a minute 30, 2 minutes, and then I'll just go back to Overworld and then just rinse and repeat if there's no one queued. I don't think I'm getting top 10 with this build unless I get lucky with opponents. Because I think I need, I don't know what it is, maybe 16, 1700. So look at the marketplace. Do you guys use Treasure Trove or whatever it's called, Trove? I feel like Illuvidex may be a little bit cheaper, but less reliable in some of these. Yeah, so this is really cheap. I don't think this one's real though. Oh, got a game. Silver 2, nice. Crit chance, I think this for a gas step. Some, yeah, searching's easier in Token Trove, and then buying on Illuvidex. Are they the same? This might be a stupid question, but are they the same? Are they the same? Like when you list, are they listed on both, or are they two separate marketplaces that have separate things listed? It's the same order book. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, okay, so you check Trove for, yeah. I noticed the searching's a lot easier, like as you're typing in the search bar, it already comes up with whatever searches for that letters you're typing. Usually wait ages for connecting my wallet to third party. Yeah, it always feels a bit dodgy, doesn't it? A bit scary. And what is the DAO? Does IMX make? I'm assuming Trove takes a small portion of fees. Token Trove does have a smaller fee. It's a little bit more than Illuvidex. So what's better for Illuvium? I'm assuming using Illuvidex helps the DAO more, right? Not that it really matters that much. Probably insignificant, but... Sup, Junior, how are we? What's he playing? Same thing. Just different weapon on the Ranger. It's weird, I keep winning this round even using 3 air when I would think the Ranger with fire would be better. Leave it a small portion goes to DAO. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe those rev divs have already been distributed. Pretty cool to see. That's the way I understand it anyway, yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Both marketplaces don't take any fees, they just get revenue off traffic or whatever. Might just die before he... no, maybe. Okay, he didn't get enchanted this round, he went... not sure what he went. Oh, he had leveled the gyro. Yeah, he definitely won enchanted this round.
Complete.
I don't actually know what's better here. I think probably the crit gain of mega power on the gyro could be good. This is good, but it hits the highest health unit, and the game goes pretty quick, so I don't know how good that is. Actually, he'll have a lot of crit chance with Slayer once I get Slayer. Crit gain attack damage. So he doesn't have Revenant this round, so I should, you would think, win. My range is dead. What killed my ranger? Maybe his gyro. I don't know, maybe Gyro is the move here instead of Predator. I don't know if this is... let's just do that anyway. Ah, he's got another tank weapon on his Gazetet. That's huge. See if it makes a difference. Didn't get a second cast off. He's got shock as well. I really need to upgrade this weapon. Not a lot of healing going on, so... Oh, he's actually got the Octius down. That's cool. So what didn't he put down? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, so... This is... Click on things. This is kind of my weak link. I don't have anything better than that. I mean, I could do this. Save my Gazatep a little bit. So Mud gives energy on it on the auto attack. Yeah, my Gara got stunned. Or something. I think. And he's dead. How do I beat double Enchanter with Behemoth? Keep losing first few rounds, and by late game it's really hard to sustain because of the shields and the pure damage is too much. I would try a Verdant. I'd go Verdant. Yeah, it's hard with Behemoth. I don't really know because I haven't played it, but I would suggest... oh, this is going to be really good. Verdant. What do you call it? Verdant Berserker would be a good addition. So you can still get Behemoth with your 2 Behemoths, you just wouldn't get it with your Ranger. And you'd go 3 Verdant, and you might even chuck the Berserkers in as well. But I'm not sure, it's just an idea. Interesting, may have actually saved my guys with that charm. It's kind of hilarious. But I think I lose here. Got 3 shock, or 2 shock. Oh, so he doesn't have shock with his... Interesting. He just has a Fisto. Or an Octius. It's going to be hard to compete without the upgraded weapon of this or something better than that final air unit. So I try that, so I go get Jokol and then rush Verdant, then work on Seer the next round, then Verdant Weapon and maybe Greater Monkey for double Berserker. Or should I get Rye Plants? Oh man, it's a tough one. I'd always go Berserker, Verdant, Colossus first, and then finish with Behemoth. It's hard to think what would give you the best early game. That was cool by him adding the Octius, because you finish the 5 air and you get the shock as well. His team would be strong once he gets the Ranger to shock as well. I think you would only need Monkier or Rife Lance, just pick one. I think because you're going to get 3 fighter between Joe Cole, your Ranger, and one of the Berserkers. So it might be better getting the Monkier to start off with, because you only need stage 2 to get the Berserker. So here we go, Greater Monkier, Ranger Berserker, I don't know in what order, but and then you might go the Colossus units and Verdant. And then upgrade your Behemoths. I think this one's really good. They can get Behemoth. I think Mr. Cat's playing Behemoth. See what he does. Wonder if he'll go. I wonder if Magma Behemoth is good. He has double Behemoth too. Yeah, let's see what he does. Oh, I don't think he's going Verdant. I don't think he's going Arcanite either. He gets a Phosphorus in there too. Ah, I gave him the Arcanite then. Interesting. I'm going to chuck that on Gazetep. My Gazetep's going to have to carry me. Pretty sure this is huge. Because 10 seconds is like... The first 10 seconds of the fight is so meaningful. Ooh, he's going Dust as well. Yeah, I'd even consider for you using Dust like he's doing. I think it's just so strong that it's worth putting in any team, potentially. Gazetep damage. Attack speed. You know what? I just realised I'm not getting Slayer until I go to stage 3. She probably is worth doing here. Oh, I should have made my ranger up. It's gonna be pretty scary, him just going hyper if he gets good augments on him. Doesn't have Behemoth yet. His ranger doesn't have a composite weapon. But his seer is an absolute beast. It's going to be a problem later. I'm going to struggle late game. Oh, interesting. He's got Enchanter and 5 Bolt Walk. I didn't even notice that he chucked their Grokkos back there. Attack speed, range, energy. Guess True Sight might be okay in attack speed. I won't switch this side this round, but I might next round. Is the XP from Arena working yet? I don't think so. I think it's just, oh, he's got the phosphorus out and he's going hyper. It's going to be scary. I need my gas tap to get one more Omega off. Okay, so his ranger doesn't have a weapon yet. Pretty sure his ranger didn't have a weapon.
Shall not be defeated.
Like a composite weapon. Let's see, so yeah, I mean that's the, you can compare that later. I'll be back 2 seconds and I'll queue again. Okay, I'm back. Kufu. Wait, when we meant to get an augment round 1? Oh, there it is. Oh, crit amp or crit resolve. It's a good augment on the foe. I pressed start way too early then. I didn't put down the other Illuvial. Oh, I almost just don't want to give him Arcanite. I think this would be really good. I mean, I think if I was him, I'd just put 1 or 2 here. And then just snag the rest, but I didn't even want it. That's bad. It's always hard when a legendary augment comes up like that really don't want their opponent to get, but they know you don't want them to get it, so they get a free hit on the rest of them. It's just so crazy with the hyper. Just gotta pray he doesn't get another good augment on him. But this is how you counter this team that I'm playing, is nature and fire. And getting a shield is really good. I think we'll do that. Picked up Bloom and Verdant. His Ranger still doesn't have a weapon though. This forest is jumping around. It's pretty hilarious. He's been on 0 HP for so long. 1 HP. That's disconcerting, considering I can't even beat him when his Ranger doesn't even have a weapon yet. Terrible augments. I think if he moves here, it's going to be even more rough. He could easily... His whole team just going to go hyper and he'll stay within range of the Verdants and the Archelion. And he's still got the Ranger weapon to come. I'm going to lose so much rating with this. Let's see. Can't even remember what you call that tier. Because that's below bronze, isn't it? No, he still doesn't have the Ranger weapon. Wonder if he just doesn't own one or he's forgetting it. It's weird though, because he owns some really good Illuvials, so you'd think he would have a weapon. That was a mistake by him. As good as that augment is, I think Fight's Chosen's just insanely good. It's the holder and its two nearest allies, as long as those two are the closest. Alright, let's see if he swaps places. That makes a difference. Or if he does have a weapon. It could get very interesting if he swaps to here. See if he has the Scoriox as well. I know he can't get Arcanite. Probably doesn't have a Phosphorus. That makes sense why he didn't go for this, because he couldn't get it. Couldn't get Arcanite on his Phosphorus anyway. Hidden Octius as well. I'm actually wondering if that's part of the free rotation. Wait, I think the XP is working. I swear he was level 20 last time around. Just gonna check if the Octius is part of the free rotation in the team builder. I'll queue up again while we wait. That would definitely make Arena more worthwhile to play. Yeah. Oh, interested to check back and see. I swear that Volante was leveled past level 20 the game before. Oh, that makes sense. Octis is... part of the free rotation. Damn, already got into a game. Actually think the physical resist for Gazadab is to go here. I'll see if it transitions to Overworld. I wonder if those Illuvials will be the same level in Overworld. Oh, this is scary. Another hyper counter. If he gets this to null, it's going to be unkillable. Especially he's already got one tanky augment. Interesting.
Back to nothing.
I don't know what's better. I don't rate this that highly on any of my Illuvials. Gotta hope that he doesn't have someone that uses it that well. Interesting build by him. Doing some kind of a Scion build. Actually, he's going to go hyper. He's going to buff the predators because they got hyper advantage. And it might just not do Revenant. Fire instead. I think he just loses here. His team's too slow to get going. Yeah. Would have been interesting to see where he was going with that there. Just gonna quickly see Overworld what if my Volante was 21. Nah. Because I'm pretty sure in Arena he leveled to 21. But not there. I'll do another stage 2 run, I just need more shards. Just bear with me. Just gonna buy some fuel and then we'll jump into that stage 2 run. Pretty cool. I bought 200 and got 580. Or 5, whatever I got. More than 500. I missed that. Did it go back to 20? Yeah. Yep. By the looks of it. I'm pretty sure that would be the Volante I was using. It's level 20. Just gonna get a couple more ring nuts and then I'll jump in stage 2. Kinda looks like a grader. Hey, it is.
Got ya.
Pretty cool. First find. I don't think I have one of those. No.
Let's get started.
Wait, I don't even have a tier 1 shard. Guess I'm going 100% chance. Not really using these shards on anything else anyway. you guys listen to these Xeno prints? There's like a 2+ minute kind of dialogue. I don't know who these characters are though. It tells you which player unlocked them as well.
Nera, your uncle.
What is your target for the airdrop points this season? Ooh. Kind of already hit it, to be honest. I don't really have... I don't know how hard I'm going to go on the experience, but maybe 2.5 mil would be more than I was expecting. What's up, Isaac? How are we? What's your target? I think this season it's a bit of a mess, to be honest. It's hard to know how many people get rewarded with the Wave 40 airdrop. It's hard to know how diluted it is, or like what they'll end up doing with that. Because for all we know, that could get nerfed. Or probably will get nerfed. I just went from 1 mil to 1.3 mil. Went from 2,400 to top 1,000. Yeah, wow. That's huge. So there's at least 2,500 people on 1 million, you would think. And then between that, yeah, it's hard to tell. Took a screenshot to see how many people were at the 1.1 mil mark. Yeah, so 2,500 to 3,000, you would think. And I think they're pretty good at detecting multi-accounts, so I need a Raptorus, which would be Abyssal. So yeah, they might be pretty good at actually getting rid of multi-accounts. How they'll know for sure. I guess it'll be accounts that just did that milestone. I haven't seen this one before.
My child, I don't know how much time I have left, so I feel compelled to set the record straight. For you, for me, for the truth we both deserve. I've been thinking about our past, about the journey that brought us here. You deserve to know it all, Arlen. Before you, I was someone else. Olmetrius Operon. That name feels foreign now, as if it belonged to another life. I was a scripture analyst aboard the Black Keel, respected in certain circles. My duty was to analyze, decipher, unravel meanings, to guide our people to Illuvium. But I never truly believed Arlen. I doubt many did, deep down. We all played our parts, clinging to hope. But my arrogance, my disregard for the faith others held dear, it cost lives. Good people lost because I couldn't see past my own cynicism. They stripped me of everything for that. Rank, privilege, purpose. All gone. I became a shadow, scraping by in the bowels of the great ships. For years, I lived in that darkness, believing I deserved nothing more. And then, you found me, Arlen. In that moment, I felt chosen. Not not by any grand design, but by something more real. So when Cole threatened to take you from me, no, I'm not your biological father. I know that might be hard to hear, but you are my daughter, Arlen. My light in the darkness that surrounded me. I raised you, taught you, and learned from you in equal measure. You gave me purpose again, a reason to believe in something beyond myself. You've been Aetherborn your entire life. I was only adopted into it. That's why the strength of your faith will always surpass my own. I made mistakes, Arlen. Keeping secrets, shaping your life around my beliefs and ambitions. But never doubt this. You are my daughter. In every way that matters. I've killed to protect you. And of that, I have no regrets.
Alright. Who was that? Because Cole is...
I don't know how much time I have left, so I feel compelled to set the record straight. For you, for me,
Is this thing just going
for
to
the
keep
truth
playing?
we both deserve. I've been thinking about our...
You on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube for now. I have a Twitch channel. Honestly, probably should just be multi-streaming, but I just like YouTube, to be honest. I watch more streams on YouTube, I just prefer it. You hadn't found that one yourself either, but yeah. I must have... I don't know if it's new or I just went past it. Like, I would have flown over that area so many times. I think that's the guy in the cloak. It sounds like the guy in the cloak. Cole seems like Ariel's father. I don't know if that was Cole though, because didn't he say Cole will try to take you from me or something? I think that was the guy in the cloak talking, or her, like some kind of father. Is Cole the bad guy though? But then it said it was like a message from Cole almost. I don't know. That was some madman. A father or a creator. Really should compile all of those, hey? I wonder if someone has on Twitter. Because there's also these. I think I just showed them before. Which is a whole nother. But I don't know who these characters are. Or if they're just kind of side stories.
Mira, my light.
It's kind of interesting to listen to. I won't listen to it all now, but there's 5 minutes of it. And they get released every time we unlock a new region, I'm pretty sure. Guess I should be catching these though. Maybe one day the lynxes will be useful. I don't even know if I have the shards for it. Kind of confusing who's on the good side. Yeah. Afternoon, Russell, how are we? A creator would also sound like that. It kind of makes sense that that guy in the cloak would leave messages like that. Around the place. Been testing, I think Illuvial levels are still affecting rank ascendant. That's interesting if it is. That was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, I'm trying to catch this. I'm an idiot. I was just autopiloting, thinking I was gaining experience. Didn't leave enough. I don't even have an epic shard. Oh wow, 85%. Oh yeah, of course, it's tier. Only got one shot, so I'll use that. I mean, you'd easily be able to see if the Illuvials are affected by levels on Ascendant, because you'd be able to look at their HP. The HP would show it all, or just their stats in general. Not bad. You got 2.2 mil at the moment. 1.1 of that is survival. Haven't done any crafting yet. We'll do at least the tier 3 for sure. Maybe all of fuel goes down even more. 3 to 4 mil might be nice to have it by the end. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. With fuel price going down, the crafting actually seems way more viable. I think the crafting and XP seems like good value, because you need the weapons anyway if you're interested in arena, and the XP is really useful as well. Oh, hollow greater funkier, definitely.
Got ya. Let's get started.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll have a look at that next time I'm in Ascendant. I'm trying to think if they fixed it last time, or if it actually makes sense that it may not have been fixed yet. I should only need one shot. Just give myself 2 shots to be safe. Nice. Sup, Joel, how are we?
Your download
Why so good?
is complete.
What's so good? It shows the levels for sure. The question is it applying the levels? Yeah, it shows the levels, but you should be able to see the stats. I guess it could be showing the stat boost, because you can see the stats, like your HP. If you play the free deck, everything is level 1, but with the deck it shows the levels of each Illuvial. Right. Yeah, I think you would need to look at the stats, not just the levels. Like these stats. Like the health should be variable if the levels are being applied. Because you can see the health of their Illuvials and their mega power and everything. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need so many of these.
Here we go.
I don't know what I'm going to do if I miss this. I don't have any shards. Yeah, you got it. I don't think this is an Illuvial over here. I think it's just that. I think that's a right there. I may as well throw a tier 2 shard at it. I'll probably...
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not really fussed if I catch it or not.
Let's get started.
5 days to upgrade level 9 Nexus. Far out. It's Nexus? I've been playing Medieval Empires. I think it's called. Yeah, Medieval Empires. For the 50 gems for immutable. It's actually not bad.
Your download is complete.
Although it's not really the genre I typically play, so I'm not a good judge of whether it's good or not, but I'm enjoying it. I don't even think this is worth throwing. Do it anyway. How are you guys going selling your fuel? I heard some people were having some issues. I hate the shard changes. What were the shard changes? Oh, they made it. Yeah, so if you're one tier below, it's weaker now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that used to be about 30%, didn't it? Yeah, I don't really like that either. But I do think they buffed the higher tier, didn't they? So using a higher tier than you need got buffed, which I guess kind of balances it out, but it did feel the 30% chance felt really good. Huge bottleneck on fuel, selling, not even trying anymore. But you have like a max storage, don't you, people are saying? So like, oh, Majol. I'll just do the fight for experience. I don't even have a shard set up.
Got ya.
Could throw even if I wanted to.
Let's get started.
I imagine the fuel selling comes in bursts, right? Like, once a new region's unlocked, be a bunch of buying. Probably even once they add SRV to the discounts, a lot of people are probably waiting for that. Like, I know I'm not spending any SRV at the moment.
You're too much of a waste for space.
Should be able to ban. They should be able to make ban options so you can ban people from making. Oh, you mean on stuff that's listed? I'm guessing a lot of people will just try their luck, right? Just that ridiculous offers.
Got it. Here we go.
Hope someone fat fingers or just accepts something ridiculous. Offering 0.4 cents for a card. Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous. So they're bots, are they? Which, like, that makes sense. What's your catalogs up for, Scorer? $4? Let's have a look. Because I'll just buy it if I'm just holding off because in case I find one in this, like, while I'm doing these runs. I don't want to buy it first and then continue to grind this experience and then end up finding one. But otherwise I'll definitely buy it for that amount.
Got it. Here we go.
I now have them 3. No, none of yeah, bonus health. Yeah, it's probably the most important stat on him, man. Because I think he's a mega heals. Does a percent of his health for healing as well. On top of it, obviously, making him tanky. Like just generally being a good start. I don't even know if this is worth throwing. Do it anyway. You have a $3.30 on the lowest ones. I don't know why it's so cheap. I bought Kukura for $1.09 the other day. Saved me trouble leveling it. Yeah. I think that's a fair amount, around the $4 mark. Considering probably how long it takes to level and everything. Well, not even just how long, just the... Oh wow, caught it. Didn't realise, it was just on autopilot. Sweet. So many Ogon rifts. I think there's nothing up there, right? There's no Illuvials up there.
Here we go.
I can't see yours on there, Scorer. Okay, never mind the... Oh wow, there's hollows for... Someone put a hollow up for 56k. I don't know if you're still there. What's the exact price? Maybe it's already sold. Unless your name is your account name Scorer. And the execute's actually pretty clutch on predators.
Gotcha. Let's get started.
Hot chopper, okay. Yeah, what's the exact price? $0.09. Stage 3, right? Use my code. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Don't think it's much, but no, that anything helps. It's huge. Let's see if I can find your Illuvial. Yeah, I can't find yours.
Got ya.
Maybe I just trigger this rift now. Do I care about the hollow? Probably not. I don't even have the
Here we
shards.
go.
Probably could have checked how much these go for actually. Oh wow. All my fatigue's gone. Oops. I should have just pressed escape actually. I don't think you get fatigue if you just escape. Spartans, yeah. Not this time.
Got ya.
I get one more fight in. Didn't even see this before.
Let's get started.
And what's happening? Oh wow, the execute went through the shield. Interesting. Definitely time to go. No, I just want to go play. What's up, Matt? How are we? Have you been playing? Have you played this game yet? Or game mode? Alright, this is pretty cool because it's definitely something I'm going to use. That'd be Templar at stage 2. Yeah, Templar you get stage 2. And I think it's Rayleigh, not Tyru. Tyru is Revenant, I think. Yeah, Rayleigh, sorry. Yeah, Tyru is Revenant. Speaking of Templar, I wanted to see... Just kill these first. I wanted to see what the Templar weapon was. Is there a Templar weapon? Behemoth Bloom, Arcane Frost. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I clicked nature. Yeah, it doesn't really go, does it? Unless you go... Hmm. It's tier 3 as well. I wonder... Unless you get it at stage 2. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, you get it at stage 2. So we just get to max shield. I just don't think it's worth it getting the 3 Templar. Just because the range is so strong with other things. It's just not worth it. Which is a shame. Like, I'm pretty sure that's terrible, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's mad fun. I was watching to see if they paid paid LV are worth it. Yeah. The paid, given the airdrop, the paid runs are definitely worth it. Like, if you just even just consider the airdrop. But I think they're definitely, if you consider the rewards you might be able to get in Arena using the NFTs, and then resale value, the fact that you own them, I'd say definitely worth it. See where I'm at with levels. $31. $33. I don't think the monkey, I don't think I'm going to get, I don't think I'm going to level the monkey. I may as well. May as well do this. Don't even have fuel. Games like this make more sense as I get older and like a bit of a reward. Yeah, I'm the same. It's hard to go back to games without some kind of reward, even if it's small or just, yeah, even if it's small, to be honest. I just need Archelion for Verdant Berserker team, and I think I've made for now only stage 2 weapon, Fighter Verdant. Yeah. For Fighter Verdant, yeah. That's hard. I think this weapon's... It's tier 4, isn't it? It's quite expensive. It's probably a lot less expensive now that fuel's cheap. I wonder what is cheaper buying it. I think I saw it for $38. But it honestly might be cheaper to just farm it. It's about $45 at the moment with fuel rate. Okay. Yeah, but then I guess that you also get to do stage 3 runs. I'm guessing your price, that includes the cost of farming, right? Not just this. So how much is this? Solon. I'm guessing. Well, you also need to build stage 1 and 2, don't you? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Because this is about 4,000 Solon, I think, or maybe even less. Let's see what it is on the market. Is it called? Oh wow, way more expensive. So I guess that reflects the price of actually making it yourself. Hmm. It's hard to know, isn't it? And then you wonder, will these prices go down? I feel like this is probably cheap. Like whoever this person is could probably put it up higher. If you need 5,000 Solon, it's $35. Hmm. I mean, and then the cost of the runs as well, the stage, because you need to do stage 3 runs. Damn, I should have picked up that one I saw for $38. Very expensive. So maybe you're right, maybe the stage 2 is good enough. There's only one of them on the market, and it's at $288. In 8 months or so, the prices will be insane. Yeah, no, it's hard to know because the prices could easily it could easily skyrocket, but they could easily plummet as well. But I think people are becoming more aware that Verdant Berserker is really good in Arena, so people have probably bought them up. You're probably good with 2 Berserker and 3. Yeah, I think so too. Even though the Ranger is your main like it is pretty much your main carry, but I think that team's so tanky with the Colossus and Verdant that you probably just win anyway. The problem with this as well is it doesn't contribute to milestones because there's no way I'm building the other ones as well. Ethel's $4.80. Oh man, it's expensive. Maybe later buy some cheap stage 3 on marketplace or fuel tanks more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you wonder if the price of these things will adjust with the fuel being cheaper. Even the stage 1 600 Solon, stage 2 is 2,400. So even at $48, it's still like pretty good value. Still a couple of arena games. Let's see what there's where they've gotten to. Yeah, still 21. I think 21's the looks like the max today. Yeah, but stage 3 is 10k. Yeah, so what's that? 6. Yeah, it's probably 11 to 12k Solon you need all up. Then probably quite a lot of stage 3 runs. Maybe 5,000 Krypton. What's your thoughts on my team? What to add? What's your team? What do you mean just add to your, like the Ranger? Like the Verdant team? Yeah, I would do, well, at least the one I lost to and I thought was really good was the 2 Berserkers. Null Archelion. Cardalox. So then you get Colossus. And then the 2 Dust units. Oh, and there was an Ebb in there as well. But the Ebb could be whatever. Actually don't know what's best here. Yeah, Ebb gives you 3 water and 3, finishes off 3 water and 3 empath. What have you got? Null, Cardalox, Riplance, Monkia, Rayleigh, Scarabok, 5 Fighter, or I can add Tyru for 2 shock maybe other than Rogue. We'll have Archelion soon. Yeah, so you should... Yeah, I don't know if you should go to 5 Fighter. Would be my guess, is not the right move. I'd stick with 3 Fighter. And yeah, go tankier, what I said, the Dust. And unless you don't have Dust, then... I don't know what's better here, this actually could be quite good. More Omegas by him. So kick Rayleigh and go Dust. Yeah, I think so. If you have it. But I mean, you could keep Rayleigh. I think if you're going Rayleigh, I would add in Fernite. For Templar. And then you've got, because he's also Nature and Empath. So maybe instead of the Ebb, you can go Fernite. and go towards 5 fighter instead. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to, but keep in mind the Templar, because Templar gives you resistances as well, so it kind of scales with the Verdant Colossus 3 Bulwark. Oh, I kind of want to just try 3 Templar here, but this is just too good. I can't give him this. You've got a Blaze Knight? Nice. I wonder if you could get to 5, you could add in the Crunk for eventually Wildfire, but it would give you, that would give you, actually I don't know, maybe that's too many Illuvials. Maybe the Wildfire is a bit of a bait with the Crunk. Such a good augment on him. Don't even know if this is the right positioning. Could just ignore him. You have a Crunk? Yeah, you've got a solid amount of options there. I would add them all into the team anyway, because you never know what legendary augments will come up within the game, so you might, even if you're not using the Crunk, like, gives you the, you know, if you get a Templar legendary augment or a Wildfire legendary augment, you might go, okay, well I'll go that route. But yeah, maybe you don't go Dust, and then that might give you room for Templar. Except adding the Ray, it brings you to 4 fighter, which is a bit awkward. And you could maybe add in a foe for 5th, but you're going pretty heavy on the nature at that point. Kind of only half paying attention. What am I doing here? Go. I don't know, this round's a mess. It's the first time using the squeeze. Don't have any tier 5 stage 2s and 3s, but I'm not in any hurry. Yeah, I don't think you need to be. And I think you've got so much to upgrade in that team anyway, even if you just added in the foe and never upgraded it, it'd still probably do its job. Well, you might just not go Berserker. Like maybe add in Templar and not put down the the monkier. Just ignore Berserker, because you don't have it on your ranger anyway. This is huge. A shock before Revenant. Yeah, this is way better. Oh, okay. Wow. That makes sense. So this is the OP weapon. Look whose ranger did 10k damage. It's the first time I versed it. That's crazy. Marco, how are we? So what weapon do you use in the ranger template? No, I'd go fighter verdant for sure. Go fighter verdant. What do I do? Do I just spread out? Whoops. I messed up. That should have been on the Chico, then a Predator. That's bad. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just lose here anyway. Did he get Colossus? Yeah, he did. It's not like I'd be one-shotting anything anyway. Right, he's got 3 Colossus. Oh, maybe. Oh my god. 14k wasn't enough. That from my Vermilion that reduces energy gain really helped me. I think he was on the ranger the whole time. Need to spread and just prolong the pain. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. That's what I did. I'm good. Just checking in to see how the grind's going. Yeah, I'm not grinding too much anymore. It's pretty. I've got all most of the milestones and points that I need. Done with survival. I'm just slowly making a verdant Berserker team, and just using this in the meantime. I'm gonna bear it back real quick while I'm in queue. Okay, I'm back. Gizzy Wizzy. I really need to get my Illuvitar on this account. How many points are you at? I'm at 1.1 mil. I'm at, I think, 2.1. Is that 1.1 with... Have you got the survival mode milestone yet? I think this might be better, but I'll go with this. You got it watching the stream, nice. Well, that's a good amount. So you've still got quite a bit to get in Overworld, if that's the case. Even if you're only playing for free, you should be able to get all the tier 0, or a lot of the tier 0 milestones. Or maybe you already have, maybe that's what brought you there. 1.1. And then keep an eye out for your weekly missions, because sometimes there can be a survival mode one there that gives like 6 to 8k. Ooh, what do I give him? Magma. Alright, all of these are good. Might just give him Magma if he wants it. No, he doesn't want it. I guess that one is pretty good. Alright, I got what I wanted. Probably not. I guess I just sacrifice him. I can't buy fuel yet, so I'm free to play still. I transferred all my USDT to MetaMask and don't have enough ETH to transfer it. Oh, fuck, that's that's a shitty situation, isn't it? So your USDC's in your MetaMask. You just can't, yeah, gotcha.
Is complete.
Minus energy on attack. Actually chuck it here. Oh wow, he's got a brown fire. I'll just go Predator here. I don't know about this, it's going to give him hyper, but I think it's worth it. Welcome to D5, yeah. That's yeah, I guess I didn't run into that because I've just transferred ETH. I've been playing with ETH with everything, so. So you can buy fuel with USDC, is that right? Must be right. I haven't actually looked. I imagine there's the three options: ETH, ILV, and or SRV, and USDC. Man, what is happening? Oh, this is going to be rough for him. To start up, I don't mind if I kind of hope I lose this round. I want to see where his team's going late game. There's a lot of tier 5s. He's got a perfect Fern and didn't even realise it. Far out. What do you do with it though? That's the thing. It's not super valuable at stage 1 because it's something you probably upgrade pretty quickly. Sup, how are we? I can't see your name because it looks like it's in Russian or something, but welcome. Mark, so how much are ETH fees to cover? I mean, I could send you some ETH from my MetaMask if you want. I'm assuming it's not much, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. I never pay attention to the fees, but I guess they fluctuate quite a lot, don't they? Oh, you're Hoshi, nice. Are you playing for top 10? Do you know how much points it is? I'm not really playing for top 10. Like, if I get close, it would be nice, but I don't think I can get there with this team. But I think it's around 16 to 17. Yeah, my guess is 1600 at best, but probably a fair bit higher than that. Closer to 17, I think. You can't use USDC to buy fuel, but you can transfer it to SLV2. Right, well, if you're doing that, you probably want to wait anyway, because your SLV2 buys at the top rail. So you don't get the discount with SRV2. I don't know what it could do. I don't know if this is good advice or not, but I'm pretty sure your MetaMask could just you just connect it to a swap, like Uniswap or something like that, like a bridging thing where you can literally just swap it for ETH. And it's honestly not a bad time to do that anyway, because ETH I think is in a pretty good position anyway, in terms of just had a sell-off with the grayscale ETFs, and so it's probably arguably lower than it otherwise should be. Let's just keep doing this. But yeah, I think it's not the hardest thing to just like swap your USDC for ETH. Got 300 USDC, yeah. Yeah, consider that. That's what I would do anyway. I think now hard to get top 10 without rewards for arena, and nobody from high rank is playing. Yeah, that's the other thing. When people that have got the top 10 probably not playing unless they're going for rank 1. I versed Whitey and he was 1700. I'm assuming he probably had top 10 and he was going for rank 1. Oh, here we go. Here's someone that's high. Oh, a new battle board. Oh, Anon. I've seen Anon around. I forget who he is though. Oh wow, perfect augment. So you kind of get lucky like this, get someone high and then obviously get lucky and win. That'd be the only way to climb at the moment. Not the only way, but the most effective way, and obviously have a good team. I think mine's team's decent. I win every now and then against people that have way more expensive teams, but it wouldn't be a positive win rate. I haven't seen this battle board yet. I was depositing 500 at once. He probably tried when gas fees were super high because of volatility. No, they're way lower. Yeah, I think they're pretty low at the moment. Columbian energy attack on crit. I guess I'll go to attack speed. I don't know with this one. I don't know if anyone has any insight, but I think it's an aura. It's not at start of combat. I know who to put that on. You got 1 cent and eighth. Yeah, micro. I mean, if you're gonna swap your USDC for SRV2, once you can transfer, you may as well just swap it for ETH right now on your MetaMask. Because ETH is going to be better for purchasing fuel anyway, because you get the discount. I wouldn't purchase fuel with SRV2. I don't know. Someone that might be have more expertise in this, in that, can correct me, but I'm pretty sure that that's the case. This could backfire if I don't get this. Yeah, he might. Hmm. Do I want the double cast on? I think they're Chukulus because I want to save this slot for another tanky augment on the Gazetep. And he'll probably die after he casts the first Omega anyway, so get a double cast off and die, and this augment's useless after they've cast once. Alright, Anon, what are you building? Something super tanky by the looks of it. Yeah, I thought the flood was going to come out. The tsunami. So you got here thorns. I think I should have just done that in the first case, been waiting for biofuel since the official release. Well, now's a better time. You're going to get it cheaper than you otherwise would have.
Bada bing, bada
Crit chance, crit payoff. Go Revenant. I don't know, maybe Template would be good here. I don't really want to risk it though. Bulwark doesn't work against Enchanter. Yeah, exactly. It's like old Tsunami Cannon, yeah. I wonder what his range is going to be. Oop, he's going Enchanter as well. He's just going super tanky Enchanter. I don't know if he's trying something new or this has been working for him because he's super high rating. Whoops, something just destroyed me. Wow, the Axodon. Has his Omega gotten buffed or something? And the shield ends, it deals max HP plus 250 times Omega power. Look at the damage. And I'm not going to be able to kill him. Oh, got him in overtime. That's scary. Very scary. I didn't realize his Omega does it much damage. Or reduce healing and energy. I actually think this is pretty good. First 10 seconds. Lose resistance. Alright. Well, that's really scary. Yeah, interesting. I think he's stronger late, but let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm just kind of... Part of me wants to see where his builds are going, but the other part of me just wants to win now. Okay, 3 Tsunami. Got Corrosion. Range is dead. Yeah, I think I win in overtime regardless, even if I can't kill him. Yeah, my range is huge. Weird. Quite strange. I'd love to ask him how that works, like whether that's been working for him or he's trying something new. Or maybe it works against like other builds that he's finding in the top up there. Are you going for top 10? I'm not that intentionally going for it. I'm just kind of playing, and if I get close then I'll get it. Let me try see. I think in the guild somewhere they may have said in Hyperion, let's see, top 10. $15 to $1,700 was a while ago. Potate said. Oh, got him again. Oh, this is tempting, but I think pure damage is pretty good at the moment. Maybe he's already got his top 10 milestone, so he's just having fun now. Which I hope that's the case. That way I can get some more rating off him. Or maybe he's angry now and he's using his main team. I think he played with Toxic Enchanter Weapon last couple of days. Right, okay. So he's probably trying not to abuse it. Yeah, that makes sense, because if he had it just then, that would have been pretty deadly. Because he's basically got a tanky team, he's got Enchanter, and he just lives until his Ranger cleans everything up. But we beat that weapon before, so hopefully we can do it again. The good thing about this matchup is I'm not really going to lose much if I lose, so it's just going to be fun regardless. There's not a lot of risk in it. Like even if he does use that weapon. If I get to, I don't know, maybe if I win this I might have to stop just to see if, because I think you get rewarded top 10 at the end of the day maybe. He's doing the same thing. What is this one? Is it Aegis? Aegis, however you say it. I think it's Tsunami Aegis. Did you play mirror matchups? A couple, not a lot though. I think this is, hopefully, this is unfortunate for him. Oh wait, he can get dust as well, can't he? I think this is better though. Hopefully he feels like he needs to get this and I end up getting... Because this is going to be huge on my gyro. Yep, get something. Wow. Okay, that's huge. Where do I put this on, I think? I don't think I should go Templar. I was tempted to go Templar instead, but... Nah, I shouldn't. Alright, if I can't win with these items, then I definitely can't win. 3 is very huge for Kara. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because he's a Mega Concrete. He's going to have Slayer, so he's going to have increased crit chance from Rogue and Slayer. Very strong Orc you got, yeah. I just don't have the best Illuvials to put this on. I mean, I would have loved to have this on the Gara, but I already had the pure damage. Did he put anything down then? I wasn't really watching. No, he didn't. This is huge. Especially if he puts that Ranger down. I just go straight to Slayer here. %1 crit chance and 266 crit amp. Hopefully he didn't DC or something, or maybe he just realised that the orgs he gave me were too strong. Oh wow, the suit. That's pretty sick, you can see the suit now. I didn't realise that. Like you can see it as a skin. Oh, he's put dust on his Axodon.
Shall not be defeated.
I wonder, surely that's not top 10. See if he queues again. I probably should just leave this till tomorrow and just see if I get rewarded for top 10. Let's have a look. Milestones, yeah. I mean, I haven't got rewarded for top 10 yet, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen instantly. I think it's a daily thing. You think it's 1700? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Though it might fluctuate because I beat Whitey the other day. He was gold 3, so he lost a ton from that. Add-on just lost a ton. We've got Caveman, Potato. I just don't know how many people. It's 10 people. Be nice if they had a leaderboard. I need to call the stream anyway soon, so I might just leave this till a minute, maybe a minute 30, and then we'll just finish up. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, Bo. Yeah, I'm going to finish up soon now anyway. Thanks for tuning in. This is the rough thing about how it's set up at the moment with, like, it's hard to play on a Smurf because you don't have the NFTs on there. So it's hard to try new things in ranked once you get your account to a certain rating. Because it's obviously a bit of a pain to transfer to a Smurf account just to try something. I guess that's what custom games are for, right? Or casual. Oh, got a game. Oh, we got him again. The tough one. I think the reduced energy gain. Oh, changed up his team. Yeah, Team Shield is this, I think? Yeah. I don't have any emotes. I'm scared now. I feel like he's not going to hold back this time. At least he's probably not playing the Scepter. He's going some kind of a mirror matchup. So if it is a mirror, the only advantage you'll have is the upgraded boomerang and suit if he has them. And I don't have the Kukaraf either. Interesting. I think that's an easy choice. I mean, maybe this is better, but I don't think so. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So he's gone Bloom. I wonder why I went Bloom. But this sometimes bugs out, so I don't know who to put it on to make sure it doesn't. Try it on him. If this doesn't bug out, I think that's pretty big. But he does have that sustained pure damage. And whatever other augment he got. I got bloomed in here. It didn't go off, did it? I wasn't paying attention, did it? I'll have to chuck it on the squiz. I might even just have to put it here so he doesn't die. I'm not really going to be able to protect the squiz that well. It's got to live 7 seconds. That might be a big ask, actually. 6, 7. Where is it? It's bugged. It's annoying. Still winning. I might just have to put him in. Maybe it's something to do with being CC'd. Gonna be frustrating if this doesn't work. I can't really sell them because I've already used an ascend token. Oop, just got wrecked. Interesting, so he's gone Spore with his Ranger.
You're too much of a waste for space.
This one is pretty good, but it's got me a noob. Alright, that could get annoying. Alright, let's see how this goes. Moment of truth. If this can just work, I think I'll be okay. No, it's not going to work. It's annoying. Well, I shot on him anyway. I think, what happened there? I think that augment was just huge. The one in the Cuculus that gave me invulnerability and instant, like 100 energy on both of my, well, on my Gazetep. I might have to finish up there. Guess I'll just leave that rating till tomorrow and see if it's top 10. I don't think it is though. Or should I give him another chance? I do really kind of need to go though. Yeah, I don't think I'll have time. Alright, we'll leave that there. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Anon, I don't know if you're there, but thanks for the games. I assume you already got your top 10, so you probably don't care about the rating too much. But they were fun. Alright, cheers, guys. We'll see you next time.